Glad you were able to stop by.
I'll just keep us on 60. I mean, there's no fucking point pushing it, is there? Got a talent point. Interesting. Is this? Oh. Do you know what? There's one thing I've not really used is fucking potions. I should start doing that, to be honest.
Revelio. You ought to cut back on pudding. Mistook you for a troll the other day. Descendo. Levioso. Defendo. Capulso. James, you're showing off, aren't we? Expelliarmus. Depulso. Levioso. Stupid. Protego. Stupid one. Ranrock has fooled you all, to your demise. Revelio.
Let's run the back here. Oh. Right. These ones I had an issue with, I think, before.
Depulso. Confringo.
Ah, there we go.
Revelio. Confringo. Not so tricky after all.
Right.
Revelio. I know a Merlin trial when I see one.
Hey, baby. Yeah, I think it keeps crashing.
Lumos. This looks intriguing. Depulso. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
Nice.
Lumos. This place has seen better days.
Right. That's all. Oh.
Lumos.
I don't know where I am on the map. Oh, jeez. We're far away. Wow, there's more. The map gets bigger. Huh? baby. Damn, there's loads of stuff here. Astronomy tables. Right.
Revelio.
Here's me thinking I'm getting like, I'm having a dent in all this stuff. What's this?
Revelio. Revelio.
Ooh. Oh, it's a battle arena.
Levioso. Expelliarmus. Depulso. Confringo. Levioso. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Protego. Depulso. Levioso. Descendo. Defendo. Levioso. Stupefy. Protego. Descendo. Depulso. Levioso. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Depulso. Levioso. Protego. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Depulso. Levioso. One less foul hulking. Revelio.
Right, hold on.
Depulso. Protego. Stupefy. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Stupefy. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Confringo. Depulso. Depulso. Expelliarmus. Stupefy. Levioso.
That's all.
Dying, are we?
Protego. Levioso.
Why have you not run away?
Depulso. Expelliarmus. Stupefy. Confringo. Depulso. Levioso.
That student defeated our
Levioso. Descendo. Incendio. Defendo.
old defensive
Incendio.
You've been paying attention in defense against the Sarkatra, I see.
Glacius. Descendo. Incendio. Confringo. Levioso. Depulso. Depulso. Levioso. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Depulso. Lumos. Descendo. Glacius. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Depulso. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
You won't get away with that.
Depulso. Levioso.
I'll kill you when I get down from it.
Confringo. Levioso. Depulso. Levioso. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Depulso. Levioso. Not my fault you're a deadly great spider. Confringo. Protego. Levioso. Revelio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Depulso. Revelio. Protego. Depulso. Stupefy. Depulso. Levioso. Depulso. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
My last potion.
Depulso.
How am I dodging that, bro?
Confringo. Expelliarmus. Glacius. Defendo. Levioso. Depulso.
Oh, never mind. Yeah, we have to return. We can get more potions. At least we know where it is. It's pretty cool.
Revelio.
Need to find a map. See if there is.
Revelio. Mysterious and a bit unsettling. What to do?
Right, we found a flue.
I will make you pay. I don't have time for this. I won't rest until
Revelio.
We'll do this and come back around.
Revelio.
And then we go back to map. Jesus. No way it was that far.
Revelio. Seems a pleasant enough little place. Hello, nice to meet you.
Welcome. I'm Bernard Indiai, and this is my shop. Is there anything I can help you with?
What do you sell here?
Glad you asked. I sell the finest array of beast byproducts you'll find in the entire countryside. If you don't believe me, feel free to look about. Eventually you'll return. They always do.
Do they now?
I'm curious to know what's happening in Feldcroft. Might you have any insight?
An incredibly unpleasant goblin called Belgroth the Bludgeoner has been tormenting everyone he encounters. Feldcroft borders goblin country, but we've always lived in peace with their kind. Until recently, that is. Some claim that Belgroth and his associates are in league with Ranrock. I don't know if there's truth to it. Whatever the case, their constant meddling is devastating business. Everyone feels unsafe. It's quite serious.
What do you have for sale?
Show me the money.
What are we in the market for today?
God. What have I got to sell?
A pleasure doing business with you. Have I mentioned you're welcome to stop?
Revelio.
That's Sebastian's sister.
Revelio. Revelio. What do we have here? A demiguise.
Where?
Revelio.
Where's the demiguise?
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
Up for a bit of dying, are we?
Revelio. Descendo.
What am I doing? Idiot. Right.
Revelio.
We should just we should just go back to Albie. This all started by doing a fucking mission over there. Just get sidetracked so easily.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Back from your latest flight? I want to hear all the particulars.
Good news, Mr. Weeks. With your upgrade, I was able to set a new record at the Irondale course.
Brilliant! I knew the upgrade had fantastic potential. How did your broom feel?
It rides well. Does get a tad shaky at top speed, and the handle wobbles a bit when I hit a strong gust of wind.
Ah, yes. I see. I think I know how to address that. Thank you. I owe you one.
If it means another upgrade, the pleasure's all mine.
You sound as determined as I am to improve broom flight. It's a joy to have a collaborator like yourself. If I'm right, and I do hope I am, you'll be hearing good news from me soon.
Nice.
Thank you again, truly.
Right.
Historically speaking, there's never been a team like this year's Cannons.
Mr. Weeks and I do make a good team.
Right. It's right here, so.
Hello there. Nice to see you.
Hello, Miss Ryan. I wanted to thank you again for your help with Rookwood and Harlow the day of the troll attack.
Sirona, please. And I was happy to help. Oh, those two are nothing but trouble. Glad you and your friend were here when they found you.
I am too. You were speaking to a goblin here that day.
Yes, Lodgok. He's a friend.
It seems as though you were on good terms with him.
I've known him for years. We met when I was waiting tables here as a student, well before I bought the place. He was cordial enough, but we weren't friends then. His mistrust of wizard kind ran deep.
But you're friends now.
We are. Hadn't seen him in years when he came in a few months ago. But he recognized me instantly, which is more than I can say for some of my own classmates. Took them a second to realize I was actually a witch, not a wizard. Not all goblins are like Ranrock and his loyalists. Lodgok is as worried as the rest of us about what's been going on.
In that case, I'd like to talk with him, about Ranrock in particular. Where might I find him?
I assume your interest is to do with the rumors I've heard about Ranrock working with our friend Rookwood.
It is.
If he's not here, you might find him doing business at the Hog's Head. He's a trusted metal trader. You should mention that we spoke. He can, understandably, be wary of witches and wizards, even ones as young as you. That said, if you're looking for information on Ranrock to help rein him in, you'll find an ally in Lodgok.
Thank you, Sirona.
Oh,
I don't know what you've done to make such powerful enemies, but please, watch your back.
cheers, mate.
You too, Amit.
Welcome to the Hog's Head. Any empty seat is yours.
Hello, Lodgok. Sirona said I might find you here.
She did she? Did she send you with news?
No, actually, I wanted to speak with you. It's about Ranrock.
Now I remember. The 3 broomsticks. Day of the troll attack. You're the student he's after.
I am, and I need to know what he and his loyalists are up to so I can stay a step ahead.
Let's say I did know. Why should I trust you?
Sirona trusts me, and she thought our interests may be aligned.
Well, if Sirona trusts you, very well. I may know of something that could help us both. A way to get Ranrock to confide his plans to me.
I'm listening.
Years ago, a heinous witch stole a sacred goblin relic. Rumor has it that it now rests in her sarcophagus, in a tomb accessible only by wizard kind. Ranrock and I had a falling out a while back. The relic could well repair the chasm between us.
Very well. I'll retrieve the relic if you promise to share Ranrock's plans with me.
We will have to trust each other. I, that you will not abscond with the relic, and you, that I'll share what I learn. Gather whatever supplies you may need, and meet me near the witch's tomb.
Right.
We have everything a young student might need when it comes to potions. Have a good look around. A wise decision. Thank you.
No, you're right about.
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
$2.
I'm ready.
Good. There's no time to lose.
What precisely is the relic I'm to retrieve?
A valuable heirloom known as the Helmet of Urtgott. The witch considered herself a collector and purchased the helmet as a trinket. She cared not what pain she caused the goblins. Goblins believe that the rightful owner of any object is its maker, not its purchaser.
Wizard kind see things differently. It's a wonder goblins and wizards have ever been able to work together.
The differences between our kinds are myriad.
They seem to be.
It may surprise you to know that I do not believe those differences always to be insurmountable. It is the reason I find myself traveling with you to this tomb today.
Lumos. Capulso, Levioso, Confringo.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
Ah, and there it is. The witch's tomb.
Dreadful looking place, isn't it?
I wish you luck retrieving the helmet. As a wand carrier, you should have an advantage. Now, before you set off, do you have any questions?
No.
It all seems clear now that we're here.
I do hope our alliance proves fruitful. Again, I wish you luck.
Let's go.
I will remain here, eagerly awaiting your return.
You will. Eagerly await me.
It's sealed. Oh,
Come on.
curious. Merlin's beard. Revelio. Capulso. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
Trying to remember what may open that.
Lumos.
Oh, nothing.
This can't be the witch's tomb. Likely I need to go further. Lumos.
Lovely jubbly.
Lumos.
Open sesame.
I have a feeling I'm not alone here.
There you are. Who's skeletons?
Compulso. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Persistent. Compulso. Levioso. Confringo. Protego. Stupiton. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Revelio. Depulso.
Get me in. Right, what's up here?
Revelio.
How do I get up there? Can I climb this? Yes.
Lumos.
Oh wait. I need to put 2 in here first.
Lumos.
Oh, hold on.
Compulso. Lumos.
There we go. Yoink. You dare defy me?
Revelio. What's that hanging there? Looks precarious. Descendo. Down I go. No other way.
No other way, huh?
Depulso. Revelio.
Fuck!
Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Oh!
Oh! Right. We always backtrack first.
Accio.
Oh, okay. That's the way to get out.
Revelio. Depulso. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Depulso. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Depulso. Levioso. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Accio. Accio. Findo. Glacius. Accio. Defendo. Glacius. Accio. Levioso. Depulso. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Levioso. Depulso. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Lumos. Accio. Defendo. Lumos.
Tried to light the fucking dead thing up.
Depulso.
The fuck?
Lumos. This looks even more complex.
Oh, it's over there. Right.
Depulso. Lumos.
Right, so I've got to try and get this one up there. How am I going to do that?
Depulso.
As soon as I do that... Hold on, what's down here?
Revelio.
Right, so in order for me to get... There needs to be something to...
Depulso. Lumos. Making this spin ought to raise that platform. That must be it.
Compulso!
Ah, wait. Alright, there we go. Right. So this one.
Lumos.
Thank God for sand cues, eh? That one can go there.
Compulso!
Lumos.
Bing bong. Open the doorzo.
The witch's final resting place. Lodgok said the helmet was in her sarcophagus.
Revelio.
A dead Ashwinder. Your compatriots must have made off with the helmet. Better show this to Lodgok. There must be some sort of mechanism for this doorway.
Oh no. All that for nothing. Damn. Oh, he's still here.
Lodgok, the sarcophagus had been raided. I found no helmet, only a dead Ashwinder.
Damn, they got here first. We need to get it before Rookwood uses it to further ingratiate himself to Ranrock. I saw one of their campsites not far from here, but I fear you must go in alone. My fighting days are behind me.
I'll head there now.
Good. There's no time to lose. Get to that helmet before Rookwood does, or we will lose our chance at any leverage, no matter how small, with Ranrock. To think those wretched thieves have their hands on such a relic.
The castle must have been quite stately in its time.
Expelliarmus! Confringo!
Ancient magic. So we need to do...
Accio!
Ooh, scared the shit out of me.
Compulso! Levioso! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Levioso!
Oh my god, that scared the fuck out of me. Jesus, that made me jump.
Accio! Wingardium Leviosa!
Wait, what if I, oh, stairs. Huh.
Accio! Revelio! Depulso! Wingardium Leviosa! Wingardium Leviosa.
What was that? Oh.
That wasn't so difficult.
Oh, you do those and it can... Oh, increases your ancient magic ability capacity. Okay. Are you shooting?
There they are. The Ashwinders.
You will pay for your deed.
Leviosa. Leviosa. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
No! You're the one who released
Accio. Leviosa. Findo. Stupefy. You won't release it.
I've seen you duel. Your strategies won't work on me.
Stupefy. Stupefy. Leviosa. Accio. Glacius.
I think my toes have fallen off.
Leviosa. Potato. Stupefy. Accio. Defender. Stupefy. Accio. Stupefy. Leviosa. Glacius. Stupefy. Accio. Leviosa. Expulsion. Stupefy. Leviosa. Wanna look out?
Expulsion!
Stupefy. Expelliarmus. Compulso.
Now where did it go?
Barely filled.
Death from above!
Shame nobody saw that.
Revelio.
Nice.
That's it.
Shit.
This is for Rookwood.
I shall cast my eyes closer.
Compulso. Leviosa. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Accio. Glacius. Defender. Leviosa. Accio. Compulso. Expelliarmus.
No one to share.
Revelio.
I don't know. It might be. It might be a little hard. I don't know. It depends. How well you take to it. It'd be hard if you don't play PC games often. That's the only thing I'll probably say is because knowing how to use the keys. But if you plug a controller in, I think you should be alright. And just turn it down to easy mode.
Never stopped me before.
Oh my god.
I retrieved the helmet from the Ashwinders.
Well done. This is sure to impress Ranrock. The helmet shines even more brightly than I imagined. The etchings, the contour of the profile, remarkable.
It looks stunning, Lodgok. I see why you wanted it back.
You did the thieves a service by recovering it. I know many a goblin who would have killed for it.
Ah, then I'm glad to be rid of it myself.
Thank you. This should earn Ranrock's trust. I will take it to him immediately. It may distract him from his search.
His search?
It is merely an inkling. You have impressed me greatly, friend. I am glad that I trusted you. We shall speak soon. Best to keep our arrangement quiet for now. Many will not believe that our aims might possibly be aligned.
Okay. Right. Acquire all 3 combat plants. Practice flying near the spires. Okay, I'll do that. I'll practice my flying on my broomstick. I love my broomstick.
It's like a place right out of
Mrs. Hogwarts, and she hasn't been herself lately. I'd like to take you up on your promise to visit her with me. I'm heading to Feldcroft soon, so I'll look forward to seeing you there. It's just south of Hogwarts. By the way, hope you're faring well with the blasting curse. It's still one of my favorites.
Yeah, Sebastian. Whatever. We'll have a look over here first, shall we?
Now that you've attended Beasts class, I've asked Deke to assist you in using the room to further your studies in that regard. Please meet him there when you can.
Oh, I got the Vivarium.
I've not heard from my Uncle Roland in quite some time. I've been beside myself with worry. Could you meet me in the courtyard?
I heard.
Depulso, Expelliarmus, Confringo, Levioso.
You're a slippery. This isn't a fair fight.
Accio, Stupefy, Defender, Accio. Levioso.
I've got to get in there somehow. And
Revelio.
I know how.
Levioso. Capulso. Wingardium Leviosa.
Or do I?
Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Oh my god, just drop in there, you fat cunt. You big old fat fuck are you?
Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Levioso. Depulso.
Bye, baby, love you. I need a wee.
Revelio.
Yep, let me go for a wee. Because I'm going to piss myself. Be back. Right.
Revelio.
Oh, there's one more up there.
Protego.
Why do I pretend that I'm not a wizard?
Revelio. Confringo.
That wasn't too hard. There we go. What do you have in store for me this time? Revelio. Accio. Levioso. Depulso. Revelio. Accio. Depulso. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. What's that?
Yeet. Right. I mean, we could go over here, meet Sebastian.
Wonder who lives here.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
You made it. Enjoying the view?
Keeping an eye on things. Feldcroft isn't what it used to be. No one has felt safe here since Ranrock's loyalists took a peculiar interest in that castle over there. Rookwood Castle. My uncle Solomon is a former Auror and refuses to look into it, even after Anne was cursed by one of them. Possibly with a wand, no less.
I heard a goblin refer to wizard kind as wand carriers. Are goblins forbidden from carrying wands?
Precisely. That's why I'm on the hunt for answers. If I'm to cure her, I need to understand what happened to her. Anne was always the most mischievous of the three of us. Which is saying something, knowing me and Ominous. I'm hoping a surprise visit from me and a new friend from Hogwarts will help lift her spirits. Bring back the Anne I used to know. Come on, I'll take you to my uncle's. This way. Feldcroft used to be a lot livelier. With Ranrock's lot wandering about all the time. Everyone stays out of sight. Here we are. My sister should be just inside.
Aha! Sebastian, where did you... Is that what I think it is?
We've been over this, boy.
Hey.
Shrivelfigs cannot reverse a curse. Nothing can. The sooner you accept that reality, the better.
But we haven't tried everything.
There is no cure! When will you accept that?
Never. I can never accept it.
Now look what you've done.
I'm sorry.
Leave.
I'm sorry you had to see that. If you don't mind, I just need a moment alone.
Poor Sebastian. Not the visit he'd hoped for.
I'm sorry about earlier. Those bouts of pain are difficult to bear.
Are you all right, Anne? I didn't mean to intrude.
You didn't, truly. And I'm all right. The pain from this curse comes in bouts, and often suddenly. It's not anyone's fault. It's nice to meet you, by the way. You must be the new 5th year Sebastian told me about.
I am. Sebastian and I met during a rather lively duel in Defense Against the Dark Arts.
Oh dear, Professor Hecat. She's a powerful witch. And she knows how to keep students like my brother, and me, in line.
I do miss Hogwarts, but I wouldn't mind being in Feldcroft really if it wasn't so dreary now. Between the goblins at the castle and my uncle fighting with Sebastian whenever he's home, it's not the cozy retreat it once was.
Sebastian mentioned something about your uncle being an ex-Auror, but refusing to go after Ranrock's loyalists. I must say, I wasn't prepared for him to be as angry as he was.
Uncle Solomon is frustrated by what happened to me, and by Sebastian for thinking he can fix it. They both mean well, I know they do, but my uncle is right. This curse cannot be undone. I can feel it. Sebastian cannot take away my pain. Perhaps you can help him to understand that.
I'll do my best. I can promise to speak with him about it.
Thank you. His search for a cure is futile, I'm afraid. I'm getting tired. I should probably rest. Thank you for stopping by. I wish you well.
That boy will fray my last nerve.
Excuse me, Mr. Sallow.
Oh, yes, Sebastian's friend. I apologize on behalf of my nephew. He doesn't know when to stop. I was about to check on Anne. Did I see you come from the house? How is she?
She's all right. She said she was going to rest.
Nothing can be done for her.
It could be that you've not yet discovered the cure.
Ah, you sound like Sebastian, thinking you know better than the healers at St. Mungo's.
Perhaps the healers don't know everything, sir. Sebastian is single-mindedly focused on finding a way to help his sister. If there is a cure, he will find it.
Your faith in Sebastian is misplaced. Some sort of dark magic cursed Anne, and the goblins aren't likely to explain themselves anytime soon. Giving her hope is cruel. The only thing to do now is keep Anne comfortable and stay out of the Loyalists' way.
With all due respect, sir, hope could keep Anne's spirits up.
You may mean well, but I know what's best for Anne and Sebastian. They are my stubborn brother's children. Especially Sebastian. If you really want to be of help, you'll make sure Sebastian does what he should do, not what he wants to do. He's no idea the harm he could do if he doesn't stop. I hope you remember what I've said. Good day.
I ought to see how Sebastian's...
Why will he not listen to me? She's my sister.
How are you doing, Sebastian?
You got a first-hand glance at what I'm dealing with. I apologize for my uncle.
I'll admit, I wasn't expecting him to be so angry.
He's always angry. He's been angry since my parents died. After Anne was hurt, he only grew worse. It's as though he blames me somehow, always calling me my father's son, as if that's an insult. I'm the one trying to help her. He's simply given up.
Both Anne and your uncle seem genuinely convinced that nothing more can be done for her.
I refuse to believe that. Anne's pain is more than physical. It has changed her entirely. I miss my sister. And I'm going to get her back. Come with me. I need to show you where it happened. Ranrock's loyalists are capable of so much more than people realize. They should not be underestimated. All the debris you'll see is from whatever's going on at that abandoned estate. They've been digging for something. Up there, on that plateau, is where they cursed Anne. This way.
Let's have a look.
How much longer are we expected to dig through this?
Revelio.
Ranrock knows what. Expelliarmus! Depulso! Levioso! Rather unwise coming back this way.
Stop! I'm afraid of heights!
Depulso!
Such arrogance. This is where you will...
Depulso! Confringo!
Is that the best you can do? Does Hogwarts teach you nothing about dueling?
Fuck's sake.
You will suffer. Just you wait till I'm on solid ground. How childish!
Dindo! Stupefy!
I was right not to be worried about you. You've made your last mistake. But about
Descendo! Defender! Glacier! Ringo! Potato!
I won't rest. One less such arrogance.
Levioso! Descendo! Protego! Descendo! Not quiet enough! Little moon. That begins for me. Levioso. Defender. Descender.
Trying to do this thing, man. What the fuck?
Levioso. You think this is funny? Descendo. No! Defender.
I confess.
Revelio.
That was a bit more than I thought. I tried to warn you.
Those loyalists deserved what they got.
Couldn't agree more. This is where it happened. We smelled smoke in the middle of the night. When we looked outside, flames were shooting from the estate. Before my uncle and I could stop her, Anne rushed out, racing towards the fire, worried someone had been hurt. She came face to face with a horde of goblins, frantically trying to stamp out the flames. Suddenly, an icy voice drifted out from somewhere in the smoke. Children should be seen and not heard. A blinding blast followed. They didn't even give her a chance to run.
It sounds as if the loyalists attacked Anne without cause.
I wouldn't put it past them, but I'm convinced that they were trying to hide something. It may be grasping at Billywigs, but I keep thinking that there might be something here that could lead me to whoever cursed Anne. Might be the only way to learn what type of magic harmed her, which could help me find a cure.
Perhaps you're right. The loyalists are everywhere, but they do seem to be spending a lot of time here, and it's likely they're hiding something.
And at Rookwood Castle. Shall we have a look around? They seem to have set up camp here for a specific reason. They have stations for everything. I've heard that goblin dig sites like these are popping up everywhere.
It's a wonder then. Whose home was this?
Been abandoned long since I've lived here. Rumor was a Hogwarts professor lived here once, centuries ago. That's what I've heard.
Always armed and ready for a fight, Ranrock's loyalists.
It might be worth taking a closer look at
Revelio.
This well looks familiar. Sebastian, I've seen this before. This house, the well, the view.
What do you mean? When?
Give me a moment. I'll explain in a second.
This is where they done that Hamlet.
Revelio.
Sebastian, over here. Do you think that this was damaged by the fire the night that Anne was cursed?
Could be. But it looks to me as though this was intentional.
Looks like Morgana. What the fuck? This definitely Morgana.
Sebastian, this house did belong to a Hogwarts professor. Hundreds of years ago.
Who? What do you...
I found a pensive that day in the restricted section with a memory that showed this house. There was a little girl and a drought. The keepers have shown me other memories as well. The girl became a Hogwarts professor. Her name was Isadora Morganach. She was one of the keepers.
The keepers? Like in Quidditch? And you found a pensive in the library? I'm not following you.
I realize it's a lot to take in. I'm not even sure I understand it all yet. And no, not like Quidditch. They call themselves keepers because they're protecting some type of knowledge. It has to do with the vault at Gringotts.
Let me see if I've got this straight. You have Ranrock and Rookwood after you because of something you found at Gringotts where you ended up via a port key. You can see traces of an ancient magic that you think Ranrock is trying to harness. And now you've been witnessing memories left by keepers. Oh, and this house belonged to a Hogwarts professor who was one of these non-Quidditch keepers hundreds of years ago. If I didn't know you, I'd think you were pulling my leg.
It is all a bit much, isn't it, when you put it like that? The point is, we both have good reason to search this house. You for answers about what happened to Anne, and me for answers about the keepers.
Look at this.
Someone piled this here for a reason. Is it blocking something?
Only one way to find out. Huh, a stairwell. Why bother blocking a stairwell?
There might be something here worth a closer look.
They've left all of this simply strewn about. Tells me they're after something bigger.
Belongs to Help Mine, Tone Struggles everywhere, with different magical hill. And shadows, right?
Seems these journal entries are from Isadora's travels.
He has done from the grief's parable, survived the plague, or forever damaged by the loss. And lost child can bear it. Yep.
A journal entry of Isadora's. I should hold on to this. You're not going to believe this. I can see the Undercroft.
What? A daydream? Because that happens to me too.
I know it sounds strange, but...
Honestly, nothing you say sounds strange to me anymore.
Fair enough. I can see the Undercroft through this stone wall, as though it's a window. This has happened before.
I'm listening.
I think it's to do with my ability to see traces of ancient magic.
But you said you didn't really understand it, and that you couldn't wield it.
That's true, and I'm still not sure what it all means. What I do know is that my ability allows me to travel through these windows I see.
Wait. We can get straight to the Undercroft from here. Ominous will be flawed.
We can. But perhaps best not to tell anyone else about this for now. Even Ominous.
Understood. Well then, invisible, secret, ancient magic passageway? Here we come. I'm tempted to hold my breath.
Ooh.
Why would the door lead us here?
Sebastian, look. Why hide a triptych here?
Seems as if something's missing.
A note. Let's have a look.
Anything helpful in the note?
A rune symbol. I've seen similar symbols used by the keepers.
I've been thinking. A keeper lived in that house centuries ago, and Ranrock and his lot have been searching there. You said that goblins may be wielding some form of this ancient magic. Do you think Anne was cursed by ancient magic?
I can't be sure, of course, but I don't think so. I didn't see any traces of your younger sister.
Very well. But that doesn't mean it's not ancient magic. There's still so much we don't know about it.
True. Perhaps this triptych will lead us to answers.
Then we'll have to unravel what this all means. But now I need to see Ominous. Don't worry, I won't tell him anything. Did I mention that, apparently, Salazar Slytherin had a secret scriptorium here, in Hogwarts?
You did not? Sounds worth looking into. Any idea where in the castle?
No idea. Ominous just learned of it. I'll let you know what I find out. I had no idea our visit to Cian would unfold into all of this. My head's an utter mess. But I'm glad you told me everything you did. I'll be in touch. Till then.
Revelio.
Love me a chest. Oh, nice. Right. Let's go and speak to Deke.
Deke? Ah, Deke is so happy to see you. Deke noticed this bag in the room the other day. You must need it to help with your schoolwork. Deke has seen one of these before. Deke calls it a knapsack. Perfect for gathering and transporting beasts. Pleasant little breeze.
I have been thinking about something Professor Howard said in Beasts class. That I should study as many beasts as I can on my own time. She also mentioned that poachers have been active in the area. So, perhaps the beasts will be safer with us than out on their own.
Precisely what Deke was thinking. You see, the room knew exactly what you needed. And luckily, Deke can show you how to best use the knapsack and where. Come along then.
Where we going?
Our first stop will be beyond the castle grounds. We can leave now, or you can come and find Deke when you're ready to go.
I'm ready to learn how to use the knapsack.
Perfect! Deke loves an outing.
Nice.
A nasty poacher. Deke hated working for him. He did horrible things to beautiful beasts. Oh, it was during those days that Deke first saw a knapsack. It'll be nice to see one used for good. We have arrived. Deke enjoys coming here to watch the beasts, especially the potful of puffskeins nearby. It will be nice to keep them safe. All you will need to do is get close, direct the open knapsack toward the puffskein, and in it'll go.
All right. Revelio.
You got one!
hurt you. Settle yourself. I mean you no harm. Revelio. I managed to rescue a puffskein.
You can rescue as many as the knapsack will hold. Poachers capture puffskeins and, well, Deke isn't sure what they do with them. Deke is certain they will be safer with you. Now, not all beasts will be as simple to rescue as a puffskein. Deke suggests you next find a beast that can fly. A jobberknoll, perhaps.
All right. Where would I find one?
Deke knows of some to the west, nesting in a large tree overlooking Hogwarts. But we must be careful. Deke has seen poachers in the area recently. Deke will meet you there whenever you're ready.
Abandoned long ago, no doubt. Hello, Deke. Shall we continue?
Oh, good. Deke was worried about you, what with all the poachers in the area. Perhaps we should work quickly. The jobberknolls are just here, in this large tree. If it's helpful, Deke has seen Levioso used to slow flying beasts. Easier to get in close and use the knapsack.
Cool.
Then I shall go and rescue it.
Good luck. Deke will be waiting.
Wingardium Leviosa. I'll look after you. Everything's all right now. Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Professor Howard will never believe this.
Nice.
I rescued a Jobberknoll.
Deke hopes your Jobberknoll finds the knapsack nice and cozy. Poachers want them for their feathers, and are not kind when they gather them.
Are there any other beasts nearby?
Just one that Deke knows of, a herd of moon calves. They live in a clearing of trees up this footpath. Deke will see you there.
How do I know how many's in my knapsack? Huh.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Hello, Deke. Is this the clearing you mentioned?
It is. Moon calves gather near the large tree with the spiral pattern in front, but only under the light of the moon. So, unfortunately, unless you have a way to hasten time, you might sometimes have to wait until nightfall to see them.
Oh.
I shall go and find a moon calf then.
Deke will be waiting for your return.
Let's wait till night time.
Now. Wingardium Leviosa.
I feel like I'm playing Fantastic Beasts, man. I love it.
Not going to hurt you. Wingardium Leviosa. I'll look after you.
I feel like I found a rare Pokemon there. That one was like white and stuff.
Wingardium Leviosa. Settle yourself. I mean you no harm. Revelio. Do cooperate, won't you? Wingardium Leviosa.
Got like 20 moon calves. But that's all we can hold.
It was a bit trickier than the others, but I have a moon calf now.
Another beast, safe and sound. Shame we didn't see the moon calves dancing. It's a marvelous sight. Deke supposes you're finished here. He'll be able to rescue many more beasts, but for now, let's bring the ones you've gathered back to the room.
All right.
Deke will meet you back in the room whenever you're ready.
Go back to the room then. Hell yeah. Yeah, boy.
There you are. Now, we need to show the beast you rescued their new home. But, not enough room to let them out here. Imagine all those beasts running amok. That wouldn't do at all. Perhaps if you focus on what your beasts need, the room will provide. What exactly did you think of?
Heavens! You've done it!
But what is it?
Deke isn't sure. Only one way to find out. Meet you inside when you're ready. Look at this. It's amazing.
Where are we, Deke?
It seems to be a place for your beasts to live, a vivarium of some sort. Oh, your beasts will be quite comfortable here. They'll live healthy, safe lives. Perhaps you want to release them, let them see their new home. Deke thinks the vivarium will be a fitting new home for your beasts.
Indeed. I only hope we'll have enough space for all of them.
Deke hopes so too. But if you do run out of room, Madam Peck at Brood and Peck in Hogsmeade will help to find safe homes for them.
Any beasts that the room can't hold?
Yes, she's well known for helping to care for beasts in need, and she'll give you a fair price for them. Speaking of care, beasts that are well fed and groomed will provide you with valuable magical materials, such as puffskein hair, for example. If you gather some magical materials from your beasts, Deke can show you how to use them.
Very well. I shall let you know when I have some. Hello, Deke. I have some questions for you.
What do you need to know?
Thank you. I'll get back to collecting materials.
Wonderful. Good luck.
Revelio.
Most excellent.
I've collected some magical materials, Deke.
Now, Deke can show you how to use them. First, you'll need to use this spellcraft to conjure an enchanted loom.
An enchanted loom?
Exactly. It will allow you to use your magical materials to weave magic into the very threads of your clothing, making your clothing more useful in a variety of ways. Why don't you try it? Deke thinks you'll be impressed with what the loom can do.
I'll go and experiment with the loom now.
Nice. Wait. Ah. Excuse me. Jesus. Okay. We'll grab this one. They're just collections. I can't be bothered looking for all them. Inventory would be the animals. Pages. Stuff here. Cool.
That came out nicely. I should show Deke. I used the enchanted loom, Deke.
Wonderful.
Will I be able to weave even more powerful magic into my clothing with the loom?
You will, by rescuing even more powerful beasts. For now, however, Deke suggests you explore the vivarium and get to know the beasts you've already rescued.
Thank you for your help, Deke.
Meet me near the ruins of Falbottom Castle. After dark, do not tell anyone.
Revelio.
Hold control to disable snapping. I don't like the fact that I can't line that up straight.
Revelio. 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 Revelio.
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed. thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Cheers, Dake. Dogweed and Death Cap. There we go.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Have never had much use for wizard kind, have they? Elf elves. Don't be stingy.
Come on inside. Oh,
Revelio.
Yourself, though. Let's have you leave here alive. Such a wee bairn gieing a thrashing to a troll.
Lumos.
I can't believe it.
Revelio. Protego. Accio. Lumos.
Come on inside. Oh, watch yourself, though. Let's have you leave here alive. You followed a wee butterfly to a grand treasure, eh?
hello.
Oh, hello. Whew. Sorry I'm in a bit of a tizzy. I was just scolding some of the plants for spitting and nipping. I suppose it's my own fault for putting more than 40 in. By the way, Beatrice Green is the name, but you may address me as Madam Green. Welcome to Dogweed and Deathcap. Oh, mind you don't knock the mandrakes. Oh, if there wasn't the constant demand for antidotes, I wouldn't need to stock so many of the little dears. Except, of course, for curses. And, well, if you've been petrified, then obviously you've come to the right place. Mind you don't knock the mandrakes. Oh, if there's an uprooting, you'll be the next one to drop.
What do you have for sale?
What you got?
Well, what say we show you some of what's available? Oh, I'm always thrilled when a young one makes a wise purchase. I can tell you'll go far.
Indeed I will, darling. Indeed I will.
But your things will be safe with me until they're sold. Then you'll have to make do with money.
Everything's basically free.
Oh, I'm always thrilled when a young one makes a wise purchase. I can tell you'll go far. Doors always open. You be sure to stop by soon.
Whatever, love.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Right, so what was my quest? Right, so
my toys, she said.
Right.
For teaching me Accio.
Right, let's go and speak with what's her face. Let's go and speak with what's her face. What's your face called? It's Halloween.
Glad you came.
Hello, Serona. I received your owl. How are you?
Hello, my friend. Did you ever find Lodgok?
I did, thank you. In fact, we're working together to try and rein in Ranrock.
Are you? I suspected you and he would get along. Perhaps best I don't know details of your plans. And I shall refrain from telling you to be careful yet again. But I hope you will be.
Of course. Your owl mentioned you're needing my help with something?
I do. I thought you might be just the person to do a favor for my friend Dorothy Sprottle in Upper Hogsfield.
I don't believe I've met Mrs. Sprottle.
She's lovely. Her late husband, Aidan, was a friend of my father's. In fact, I'd stay with Dot and Aidan the summers I waited tables here as a student. I've seen her a few times since Aidan passed, but the pub's been so busy lately, I've not been as attentive as I'd have liked. I wonder if you might pop in and see her. She may need some help collecting ingredients for her supply of Wiggenweld potion. And you could retrieve something of mine in the process. A box, full of old letters and such.
Why did Mr. and Mrs. Sprottle have your box of letters after all this time?
It's one of a few that I had when I was young. Dot found it when she was clearing out a closet. Can't imagine what's in there. Probably terribly theatrical. The ramblings of a teenage witch and her friends. You're welcome to take a peek inside, if you do find it. To be honest, I'd imagine it contains some lovely memories.
Why does Mrs. Sprottle keep a supply of Wiggenweld potion on hand?
Dot's a skilled potioneer. She's been supplying travelling vendors with Wiggenweld potion. An ordinary precaution that has, unfortunately, become a necessity, what with Ranrock's loyalists disrupting the trade routes.
I'll try to go and see her when I can.
It would mean the world to me, and to Dorothy. Aidan was bringing the box of letters to me when he was taken ill. Dot can tell you where he might have dropped it. You'll find the hamlet just north of Hogsmeade. Please do give Dot my love.
Revelio.
Is the new reversal
If any dark wizards come around.
What do we have here? A demiguise.
Revelio.
Honeydew potion wants keeping away from those young.
There we go.
Ah, Upper Hogsfield. Now where to find Mrs. Sprottle? Seems pleasant enough.
Shane Bardolph thought dark magic was the answer. I reckon Rookwood's played a hand in his disappearance.
Hello, Mrs. Sprottle. Actually, Sirona Ryan asked if I'd come and see you.
Oh, dear Sirona, a gem. Has been for as long as I've known her.
She thought you might need help collecting ingredients for your Wiggenweld potion.
And she's correct. My darling Aidan used to collect Horklumps for me. Since he died, my supply has dwindled.
I'm sorry for your loss, Mrs. Sprottle.
Oh, thank you. Love of my life. A bit lost without him. If you wouldn't mind gathering some Horklumps for me, I'd be happy to compensate you for your time.
Believe it or not, I have some with me.
Oh, thank you. How wonderful. The travelling vendors will be thrilled to replenish their stock of Wiggenweld potion.
Sirona also mentioned that Mr. Sprottle was bringing her a box of letters when he fell ill.
Indeed he was. I'd almost forgotten. I stumbled upon it just before Aidan died. He was hoping to go through it with Sirona over a butterbeer or two. Those two were always like two bowtruckles in a branch. Aidan took ill when he was collecting Horklumps on his way to see her. He made it home, but I fear he dropped the box in the cavern. The cavern is in the hills just southwest of our hamlet. You can gather Horklumps and collect the box of letters there.
Thank you, Mrs. Sprottle.
Thank you. I'll be here if you are able.
Yeah.
Revelio.
Come on, when I set about my arrangements, I don't expect to be thwarted by my own allies. I don't expect to have the cloth of my plan some...
Descendo. Levioso. Defender. Potato. Stupefy. Glacius. Lumos. Accio. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
This must be the cavern Mrs. Sprottle mentioned.
You're the little son. Slippery.
Accio. Levioso.
Loud as a troll you are.
Accio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Accio. Levioso. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
Back for more.
Descendo.
Not the brightest child.
Levioso. Glacius. You're Defender. Accio. Levioso. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Expelliarmus.
Forgot about this. Clump Hollow.
But I still need to visit the cave to find Sorona's box of letters. Better have a look around, see if I can find that box of letters. That's all the Horcrux for now. Mrs. Sprottle should be pleased.
Revelio. Compulso. Lumos. Confringo.
Ooh.
Revelio.
Nice one, buddy.
Either I'll have to fight that troll, or...
Expelliarmus! Depulso! Protego! Stupefy! Descendo! Levioso! Defendo! Levioso! Glacius! Depulso! Confringo! Levioso! Depulso! Protego! Stupefy! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Lumos! Levioso! Defendo! Glacius! Descendo! Levioso! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Depulso! Protego! Stupefy! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Depulso! Protego! Defendo! Glacius!
Fuck's sake.
Stupefy! Glacius! Levioso! Descendo! Protego! Stupefy! Glacius! Expelliarmus!
Should think they felt that in London.
Jesus.
Revelio! Depulso! Lumos!
Nice.
Revelio! Depulso! Revelio!
Nice.
This must be Sorona's box of letters. I should take this box of letters to Sorona. She'll be glad to have it back. I think that's everything. Sorona will be glad to have this back.
Oh yeah. I was about to say I would be so annoyed if the cave entrance was the same, the exit was the same as the entrance.
Revelio.
He'll see it was a mistake parting ways with me.
Sir, is everything all right?
How kind of you to ask. The name's Ackley Barnes. And no, it is not. I'm plotting a sort of revenge against my ex-business partner, a conniving fiend by the name of Alfred Lawley. He cut me out of our herbology supply business, just as we were getting started. Said I was too volatile to work with. I'll show him volatile.
I can see why he said that. You do seem angry.
Of course I'm angry now, in large part due to his absurd overreaction to what is simply passion for my work. Supercilious fool. He's passionate about things too, as I intend to remind him by relieving him of his prized possession. A venomous tentacula he's grown from a seedling that was to be the keystone of our business venture. I can't get anywhere near it with Ruth Singer watching me like an augury. Lawley's doing, no doubt. But no one would suspect a student. How would you feel about committing some grand plant larceny?
I'm not sure this is something a student should be doing on your behalf.
Oh, it's nothing. And he deserves it. Trust me. You'll be in and out of there in no time.
Very well. I'll see what I can do.
Excellent. I shall be right here. All I ask is that you bring me the venomous tentacula. Remember, I just need that venomous tentacula.
Mr. Barnes will only get in trouble going down this path. I need to find another way to get him a venomous tentacula. Hello, Sorona. I have good news. I was able to provide your friend Mrs. Sprottle with some hawk clumps for her Wiggenweld potion, and I found your box of letters.
Oh, thank you. I knew you were the one to ask.
I wondered about some of the letters in the box.
Of course. It appears most of the letters were from fellow students.
I saw a letter from someone named Mirabelle. Is that Professor Garlick?
It is. Still one of my dearest friends. I know she wouldn't mind you having seen that letter. She and I are of a similar mind, especially when it comes to young people. We believe experience to be an invaluable teacher. To borrow a phrase from Mirabelle, it's a joy to see anyone blossom, but particularly one who doubted they ever would.
One of the letters mentions Quidditch practice. Did you play?
I did. Was the Ravenclaw Seeker for 3 years. Oh, Merlin's beard. I adore Quidditch. Nothing like the feeling of catching the golden snitch when your team's down by 140 points. I'll never forgive Professor Black for cancelling it this year. I missed cheering for Ravenclaw. We could have cheered them on together.
I spotted a letter from you to Mrs. Sprottle. You two seem to have a lot of fun together.
We do. I shall be the first to admit that adolescents aren't... And not everyone was as kind to me as the Sprottles. But the depth of their kindness, and that of so many... Well, got me through some challenging times, to put it mildly.
I'm glad I could be of help. Mrs. Sprottle sends her best.
Don't know what I'd have done without her and Aidan. Thank you, again, for helping her. And for returning this box of letters. It's nice to reflect on good memories.
Got an idea. I could probably buy one.
Revelio. You're worrying far too much. Nobody's looking at you.
Look at that boy.
Mine now, Demi, guys.
I hate these songs.
Father, why is he dancing?
See? Hello there.
Revelio.
Ready for a little change in fashion, are we? Plenty to choose from here, so take your time.
Has he been cursed?
Oh, please, can't we take these socks back to Mr. Hill and get me some normal ones?
If I haven't said it before, it's a pleasure doing business with you.
You'll learn to be thrifty and behave. You're starting to cause a scene.
Papa, can we really wash charms out of things?
Don't be absurd. That woman will say anything to avoid spending her canut.
A canut.
I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion.
Revelio.
Whenever you're about.
It's night time, isn't it?
What do we have here? A demiguise.
Revelio.
Ah, hello. And how would one like to be styled today?
Revelio.
I don't want to be styled, love, right? Just gonna rob your shit. See you later.
Have a look around. I'll be with you in just a minute. Oh, I'm always thrilled when a young one makes a wise purchase. I can tell you'll go far.
Yeah. That's all the ladies say.
Completed that
Hello, Mr. Barnes. I have that venomous tentacula.
Wish I could see Lawley's face when he realizes his prized possession is gone. Let's see who's volatile now. Well done. I'll take it off your hands now.
It wasn't as easy to come by as I had expected. I'd like to be paid for my troubles.
Only fair, I suppose. I can respect your business acumen. Here's a little something for your next trip to Zonko's. Thank you again for your help. I suspect you have a bright future.
Nice. Right.
Hello there. Come
Bug
on
one.
in. Plenty to look at here.
Interesting.
Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there?
Potting table with 2 large pots. Medium pot potion station.
Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there?
Well, I'm broke. You've took all me money. I needed the stuff.
Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
I will do, my brother. Okay, that's how we do it.
Mine now, demi-guys. Revelio.
Demi-guys is next door. Wait.
Ah, it's always nice to see a familiar face.
Oh no, it's in the room behind. Silly me. Right.
It's unfortunate that there's no way to protect Inferi from fire.
Hello, Hamura. Revelio.
Oh, Dark Arts cloak. Imagine just breaking into someone's crib. They're just couching on the bed. dear. That did make me chuckle. Right.
Revelio.
That young Otto. Chores aren't so bad. I don't mind.
My appearance doesn't need the assistance.
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Capulso. Accio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
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 Revelio. Aloha Mora.
Aloha more just breaking in your crib.
Revelio.
Mine now, Demi guys.
Yeah, boy.
When I was a student at Hogwarts, my favourite class was astronomy. Kept having to tell my mother that it wasn't the same as astrology.
Interesting.
Accio. Confringo. Revelio. Expelliarmus. Revelio.
Interesting. The fuck? Still going to his cellar. It's point. Let me have a look at that stuff that we just got. Because we got better gear, didn't we? We got better headwear. Oh, we can't do it until we're 26. Yep.
Revelio.
A big old cellar.
Aloha Mora. Revelio. Accio. Levioso. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Revelio. Protego. Stupefy. Accio. Levioso. Stupefy. Confringo. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Accio. Confringo. Accio. Levioso. Confringo. Accio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Descendo. Revelio.
How do we get in here?
Confringo. Revelio.
Lafringo. Oh shit.
Revelio.
Am I good?
Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Confringo.
Wait, we didn't find his plant.
Revelio. Descendo. Defendo. Levioso. Confringo.
Oh, I may be just tripping out. Okay, cool. What? What was we doing?
Aloha Mora. Revelio.
Mine now, demi-guys.
Revelio.
What do we have here? A demi-guise.
Yeah, there's loads more demi-guises around, but we just don't have the level 2 Alohomora.
My father always taught me to keep my wand at the ready.
Revelio.
Oh, did you want to watch me?
Capulso.
Shall I try to go a little faster?
Confringo. Glacius. Defender.
What was
Revelio.
that for?
Incendio. Revelio. Accio.
Interesting.
Revelio.
Might have to use like Bombardier on it when I get it. Do, 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 do.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Buggy.
And friend. And your reading is the dragon. That's exciting, I suppose. Perhaps you're due for an adventure.
Ladies,
Professor Shah.
astronomy is not divination. You won't find the mysteries of the cosmos charted out on your palms or at the bottom of your teacups. Alas, the heavens remain hazy to the starry-eyed. Now, if you were to devote yourselves to persistent and painstaking observation, you just might catch a glimpse. With that in mind, please take your telescopes. Tonight we will be on the observation deck. Still don't have your own? You can't be the new student forever, you know. You can share with Mr. Takar.
Here, I can adjust that for you.
No, bring it into focus on your own. Now, I expect all of you to put in your stargazing hours outside of class. Is that clear?
But, Professor, it's freezing out.
Mere cold didn't stop the great stargazers of the past. Look only to the astronomy tables they erected throughout the Highlands, from which they gazed millennia ago on the very self-same stars above us. Is that clear? Dismissed.
Oh, hello. Good to see you again. We Ravenclaws must stick together.
Oh, hello, Amit. Nice to see you again.
Did I hear Professor Shaw say that you don't have your own telescope? I have a spare one you could borrow for the rest of term.
That's very kind of you, Amit. Are you sure you won't need it?
I'm certain. It's my old one. I finally got my hands on the new Celestia Contemplar. You've heard of it, I assume? I mean, of course you have. It's only the pinnacle of all personal stargazing implements. But my old model's not too shabby either. Goblin-cut glass, first-rate optical enchantments. Hate to think such a fine instrument is just collecting dust.
Well, thank you, Amit.
Think nothing of it. Anyway, the telescope's in the storage room right underneath us. You can't miss it. I have some, reading to finish on the lower deck. Come find me there afterwards, and bring the telescope. There's something I want to talk to you about.
Hey, some more Amit.
Revelio.
Try to put off my stargazing as long as I can.
Amit thinks he knows everything. He can speak gobbledygook. Sounded like gibberish to me.
I had heard about these odd stone tables out in the Highlands. Perhaps that's what Professor Shaw was talking about.
Incendio.
I need to create a better... That should be good.
This was his old telescope. Looks practically brand new.
A pristine night for stargazing.
Professor Shah, I'm interested in learning more about astronomy.
It is increasingly rare to find a student who seeks after things celestial, of their own accord. But if you truly desire to chart the courses of the cosmos, you must rid your mind of the terrestrial babble of others. We ourselves are not unlike blank star charts, you know? Empty canvases waiting to be inscribed with all that the universe has to offer. Do you understand?
Am I right in thinking you are unimpressed by divination?
Of the many other so-called disciplines taught here, divination is perhaps the most feeble, especially in its nonsensical practice of astrology. Do not confuse astronomy and astrology. One is concerned with mysteries stellar and lunar, the other is mere lunacy.
You mentioned astronomy tables earlier in class. What were you talking about?
Long ago, devotees of the astral arts set up stone slabs across the countryside. They are ideal for studying constellations near and far. For centuries, wizards made use of these astronomy tables for stargazing. Sadly, they have since become mere monuments to the intrepid intellectual pursuits of a bygone epoch.
Interesting.
Thank you, Professor. I look forward to stargazing.
I am glad to hear it. Should be a stellar night for it.
The perfect night for...
I have the telescope. It's nicer than I'd expected.
I would not offer a prospective stargazer a third-rate lunoscope. But there is, something else.
Yes, what is it?
You remember those astronomy tables Shaw was going on about? It just so happens I've been reading up on them a little myself. And it seems there may be one right here at Hogwarts. I believe we could use it to find hidden constellations.
the fuck?
And you need someone to help find it.
I do. Are you in? No one from the Gobstones Club will go with me. Said they'd rather get spit at by a stone than... Well, they are cowards. Let us get moving while the stars are still out. I'll show you how to use that telescope once we get there. I promise.
No need to convince me. Let's get going.
Brilliant. You won't regret it. Shall we? The table is on a castle wall ahead. Look for a stone platform, something that doesn't quite belong. We'll know it when we see it. Onwards we go. Some say the locations of the tables were originally marked by centaurs for ritual stargazing. It is nice having a fellow stargazer to explore with.
Happy to be here. It is good to leave the classroom now and then.
It's not that creepy out here at night, is it? The Gobstones... Here I am, charging ahead. Why don't you lead the way?
If you're sure. A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about.
Oh, of course. It's just not as tidy as I expected.
Incendio. Revelio.
More cobwebs. You don't think any spiders might be lurking about?
Oh no. Not this close to school, I mean.
I think you should do the honor. Go on, try it out. The constellation should appear near the center of your view.
Oh.
As soon as you've lined up the telescope, we will be able to fill out our star chart. I was right about the tables. They really are gateways to the far stars, just as the book said. And your contribution was invaluable. Rest assured, you shall be credited in my memoirs one day.
Thank you, Amit. I look forward to reading them.
And I look forward to writing them. This is only the beginning. You will find more tables like this one throughout the grounds and forest, all beckoning to be discovered by a worthy astronomer. And if I have ever seen one, it's you. Oh, and about my old telescope, don't bother returning it. You should keep it.
That's quite generous. Thank you.
You are welcome. It has goblin-cut glass and a gobbledygook inscription. I'm practically fluent in gobbledygook, you know. It's all in the throat, really, gobbledygook, you know, and how you pronounce your R's. Anyway, glad our adventure was a success. I will see you soon.
Nice. That must have been the table that I see earlier. Cool.
on another adventure, are we?
Nope.
Perhaps a hybrid.
I've finished the activities you assigned me, Professor Garlic.
Wonderful. I hope you gained a greater appreciation for the flora in our lives. I am forever enraptured by it. Just yesterday, I spent hours pruning my self-fertilizing shrubs and flutterby bushes. Didn't realize how long I'd been at it until the sun began to set. Well, if there's one thing I love to see more than my plants thriving, it's one of my students doing the same. Now, ready to learn flipendo? Chin up, keep a light grip, and it's all in the wrist. Let's see you give it a go. You will want to focus with this spell. Nothing as mortifying as knocking back a colleague when all you wanted to do was move a few pots. Wonderfully done.
Revelio.
If you'd like to practice a bit more, you're welcome to do so. Greenhouse. Just mind the plants, please.
Professor Garlic, a moment of your time?
The plants are resting, so now's as good a time as any.
I was wondering, what made you want to teach herbology?
How lovely of you to ask. I've always had an affinity for greenery, so this situation is a bit of a dream come true. After graduation, I was thrilled to be asked to step in for my old herbology professor. He'd had a slight accident, you see.
Oh dear. A shame for him, but it worked out well for you.
Well, he never cared, really cared for the plants, and they could sense it. Oh, you'd be surprised how perceptive a plant can be. At any rate, the trouble began one day when he cut into a wigan tree. Unfortunately for him, its leaves were hiding a bowtruckle. You may recall the marvelous creatures that resemble a twig. The little beast gouged the professor's eyes quite fiercely, but terrifying, I'd imagine. Likely for the professor, too.
And that's when you took over as the herbology professor?
Well, not quite. After 3 weeks at St. Mungo's, my predecessor regained a tiny bit of his eyesight. He insisted on returning to the greenhouse. Within a week, he claims by accident, kicked a Chinese chomping cabbage, so it was back to St. Mungo's for him.
A fair bit of bad luck there, I'd say.
Well, I felt awful for him, but I dare say I felt a bit more sympathy for the cabbage. Upon his discharge from the hospital, his indifference to plants had turned to utter disdain. He lost what little patience he had left with a particularly temperamental venomous tentacula and, well, his resulting leave of absence continues to this day.
I'm glad everything worked out as it did and that you're the herbology professor now.
Very kind of you to say. I do love these gardens and helping my students grow. Lovely speaking with you. Have a wonderful day. Oh, and remember, be kind to your wigan trees.
How about we go to the dorm? Hey? You know you want to. Jeez, look at that fine ass. Damn. Take it out on you.
Revelio.
I love the pumpkins. Right. Let's get this done.
Welcome back. Have you finished?
Reporting back, Professor. Assignment's all finished.
Well done. Shows good discipline. Wisdom is a golden snitch, as they say, and you're proving a skilled seeker in that regard. Let us practice our Restore Momentum. A charm, incidentally, created to stop quaffles from plummeting straight to the ground during a Quidditch match. Precise, deliberate movements.
Arresto momento.
Very good.
Revelio.
I recommend. Your new spell as much as possible. Perhaps before you leave here.
Arresto momentum.
That's it. Keep it up.
Professor, do you have a moment?
Yes, what is it?
In class, I heard you mention the Toyohashi Quidditch team.
I did. The Toyohashi Tengu are from... They practice tournament play.
I take it you're a...
Fair. And I would have been a...
I know that feat.
And so I was betrayed.
Come on.
My best friend Asuka and I were being groomed to play on the team together. She was breathtaking. But as tryouts for the Tengu got closer, she wanted so desperately for both of us to play together.
Liquid luck.
It is indeed. I knew within minutes that something was different. I had never played so. When I confronted her afterwards, she admitted what she had done.
But it wasn't your fault. You did...
It does not matter. My flying that day was not my own. I could not live with myself. I burned my broom in disgrace.
What happened to Asuka? Did she burn her broom as well?
Asuka played for the Tengu for 2 seasons.
You didn't report her? Tell them what she'd done?
Her fate was not mine to decide. My fate is in my hands, as your fate is in yours.
Thank you, Professor. I shall remember what you've told me.
Right. Let me go to him. I've got some, but I'm not sure how many I've got. We got like 5.
Clever. How offensive. Hello, Mr. Moon.
Oh, greetings! Any luck removing some more of those demiguise statues?
I actually have some moons for you.
Oh, wonderful, truly. If you bring me just a few more, I can teach you how to...
Where should I look for more demiguise statues and moons?
All of my usual haunts, which, incident, are here in the castle, in Hogsmeade, and believe it or not, in some of the surrounding hamlets. Oh, my tormentor is nothing.
I'll keep an eye out.
You are to be commended.
Yep.
Revelio.
Alright. We got 7 out of 9. Ooh. Oh, I've done that one. Ooh, is there a... A little flying key anyway.
Imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
It has a special knack. It's tormenting Professor Black.
Lumos.
What a great hall. There we go.
Oh, such fun.
Revelio.
Anything to do with the dark art should be avoided. It's too risky.
Anything to do with Salazar Slytherin is worth the risk.
I can't agree. And I'll not say a word more. I'm sorry.
I won't give up.
What were you and Ominous speaking about?
He's being ridiculous. Apparently Salazar Slytherin had a secret scriptorium here in Hogwarts. Ominous swears it was used for the dark arts, so he wants nothing to do with it. I reminded him that Anne needs a cure. This scriptorium could hold the answers we need.
The dark arts do pique my interest.
There's more to dark magic than people realize. The Gaunts know this better than most. Perhaps I've spoken out of turn. Ominous's family history is personal to him.
I'd like to know more about it if you wouldn't mind telling me. I won't repeat it.
Very well. But do keep this between us. Ominous learned dark magic from his parents. Are you familiar with the Cruciatus Curse?
What does the Cruciatus Curse do?
It's known as the Torture Curse. Crucio. It inflicts intense, excruciating pain on the victim. Apparently, his parents and older siblings had no qualms about casting it on muggles for sport. Ominous described the sound of the victim's cries as horrific, so the first time he was asked to cast it himself as a child, he couldn't bring himself to do it. As punishment, his family cast it on him. The anguish was so bad that when asked to cast it again, he relented. I have repeatedly assured Ominous that he did what he had to, but he still hasn't forgiven himself.
How horrible. Poor Ominous. He was only a child. He shouldn't blame himself.
After that incident, the rift between Ominous and his family only grew. That is until I came along. Every moment he isn't at Hogwarts, he's with us in Feldcroft. Ominous trusts me. And more often than not, he winds up listening to me. I'll remind him of that when I follow up about the scriptorium. Watch for my owl. I'll have news soon enough. I'll make Ominous understand. He'll change his mind.
Revelio. Confringo.
One more page.
Alohomora. Revelio.
So there's got to be like a thing around here somewhere. There it is.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
Revelio. Yes.
Yes, sir.
Revelio.
Can I unlock the shit? Yes.
Alohomora. Revelio. Levioso.
Nice. Whew. Nice, so we done. Let me go and have a look at that quickly. What was that? Let's have a look at this. We've got the robe. Oh no, this. Okay, it's not bad. Can we change our head? Let's have a look. We'll choose know that for a bit.
Revelio.
Let's have a look at our quests. Have we got all the locations? Oh no, we ain't. Look, we're missing one. Alright, let me go for a wee. Be right back. Alright. Just want to check something quickly. Give me a sec. Hold on. So I'm just checking something. Let's have a look, let's have a look. Cool. Right. So I don't think I can get that one because
Revelio.
I think that's a Slytherin. Oh, it's the courtyard. I might be on the right path. Where is?
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Confringo. Accio. Revelio.
I don't need to do any more pages now, so. I'm out of the woods.
Revelio.
Oh no, I ain't got Sharex. Shit. me a sec. Fuck, I lost all my share X stuff. I forgot about that. Oops. Give me a sec. Because I literally reset my whole computer. Cool. Oh. Hold on. Application settings. Control print screen. Oh! Oh my god, that scared the fuck out of me. Yeah, I can't do control. Wait, what? Wait, what? I can't come off that. Wait, it's going to capture both screen. Hold on. There we go. This one could be control minus or shift. Huh.
Revelio. Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio.
Get out of my way then.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Always have something interesting to say, but many of them do chatter on nonetheless.
My favourite room in the school is the library. It always smells of fresh parchment.
Have you ever been to the kitchens? I hear it's run by house elves.
Hogwarts always has another mystery to discover. If I don't find a way to concentrate, I'll feel like owls instead.
Revelio.
Anyway.
This Daedalian Keys challenge is coming along nicely. Another house token for the house chest. That's it. I'm making good progress with those tokens.
Alright, few left.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Talk to Gareth Weasley. Gareth.
Revelio. Aloha Mora.
Nice.
Revelio.
I wish there was something I could do to stand up. Likely best to keep my head down till I finish up here.
Where am I going? Because I need to...
Master is hated as black.
What are you up to now?
It's me, Gareth. Do you have a moment?
Were you calling me Gareth?
I was. After you helped me with that Fupa feather and potions, I reckoned you might be just the person I need. You see, I have an idea for a fizzing Wisby-inspired beverage, but I'm missing a key ingredient.
You and your concoctions. I don't know how you come up with these things.
It's a gift, truly. So, I suspect the key ingredient in fizzing Wisbies is dried billywig stings. I heard there's a store of them in Honeyduke's cellar. I'd get them myself, but my Aunt Matilda has her eye on me. Thinks I need to focus on potions class for a while, not for my own brews. I was hoping you could follow a secret passage to Honeyduke's cellar and grab a few dried billywig stings for me.
Sure.
Sounds simple enough. And who wouldn't want to go to Honeyduke's?
Ah, brilliant. Thank you. The passage is hidden behind the statue of a one-eyed witch in the third-floor corridor. Just tap it with your wand and say, Descendium.
Are you asking me to steal from a shop?
Goodness, it's not as if I'm asking you to rob Gringotts. Honeyduke's is more than enough, and I only need a few. It's a sweets ingredient. They won't be missed. Trust me.
I'll see what I can do, Gareth.
Fair enough. You shall be the first one to taste my newest brew if you can be of help. Perhaps I can convince a meat to help me with my potions homework. Get my aunt to loosen her reins a bit.
I'll need to get those dried billywigs things for Gareth if he's to finish his latest concoction. A one-eyed witch statue shouldn't be too hard to find. This looks like the right statue.
It does, but I'm looking for...
What was the password? Revelio. Descendium.
Nice.
Goodness. Who knew this was all down here? A lift. Must be how I get down. Looks broken though.
Depulso. Descendo. Accio. Revelio.
I need to fix the lift before I can use it.
Idiot. Cheers, enemy.
Reparo.
Revelio. That seems to have done the trick.
I noticed repair them don't get used often at the like the later stages from what I've seen.
This castle will never cease to surprise me.
Flipendo. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo.
I'm trapped. How am I supposed to get out of here?
Defendo. Levioso.
Going to have to get past this.
Revelio. Reparo. Levioso. Revelio.
Go for a little swim.
Revelio.
Let's go.
Confringo. Reparo. Levioso.
One more to go and I'll make it across. Something is getting in the way of that platform.
Accio. Levioso.
That did the trick.
Revelio.
This must be the way out.
Get me up there.
I need to find a way to open that gate.
Easy.
Confringo.
Something smells sweet. Must be close to Honeydukes. Hogsmeade, here I come. Honeydukes. I can smell the chocolate. Now, where would I find the dried billywig stings for Gareth? I have the dried billywig stings. Now back to Gareth. I can only imagine how his new recipe's going to turn out.
Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
Think I'm running back. Joker.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
I think I can. Because I would have had to run back.
Hello, Gareth. I have those dried billywig things.
You got them! Incredible.
Getting them was more work than I expected. I'd like to be paid for my time.
Course. Didn't think it would be that much trouble, but I'm happy to pay for your help. Thank you again. I'll let you know when I brewed my first batch of fizzing whizbeer.
Nice. Why does it sound like the beginning of that when you click one? It's like that anime. Wow. It's exactly what it is. Shriveling fruit. Cool. Right. I know I've got to go and meet Naffy, but I want to try and complete what I can in Hogwarts.
If only Black had the power.
Revelio.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
Right, so and then so cool.
Confringo.
Watch what you're doing.
Oh, wait, what? What is this?
Revelio.
A triangle. Four, 5. What does that mean? One, 2, 3, 4. This be 1. 1, 2, 3, 4. A 6 in the. What's this? Four. Would this be 3? Hold on. 1, 2, 3. That's confusing. Hold on.
Confringo.
Wait, 1, 2. Oh, look, the lines. Let's try that. 1, 2. One?
Oh.
1, 6 though. Or is it 1, 2, 3? What is this? This is interesting. Oh, I like this.
so I can finally let it fly?
Okay, I feel
Right.
Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Lumos.
Nice. Recorded that one. Where was I? Map. Want to go down to the boathouse. Not been there yet.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Revelio. Glacius. Incendium. Revelio.
I really should look into gillyweed, although I'd still need to swim.
Going for a swim?
Goodness no, though I'm beginning to think I really should learn how to swim. Can't very well be liaison to the mer people if I don't know how to swim.
You're a liaison to the mer people.
Well, not technically, no. At least not yet. The position doesn't actually exist at the moment, but I have a plan to change that. I'm Nerida, by the way. Nerida Roberts. We didn't officially meet, but we dueled in the Crossed Wands Club.
Yes, of course. Good to see you again.
And you.
You seem quite interested in mer people.
I am. And they're as misunderstood and disregarded by wizard kind as goblins and centaurs are. I feel that if goblins and centaurs have liaison officers at the Ministry, then the mer people should have one too.
I'm impressed. I think reaching out to the mer people is a grand idea.
You do? Oh, thank you. Of course I haven't exactly done anything just yet. I presented them with a gift a few weeks ago, and they wanted to leave me one as well, in one of their caves. Reciprocity and an offer to visit. I tried telling them I couldn't swim, but I'm afraid that bit got lost in translation. Mermish really is tricky.
How has wizard kind fallen short in its treatment of mer people?
Well, we've consistently deemed mer people as being beneath us despite the many similarities between our cultures. One can hardly blame them for declining being status by the Ministry years ago. Who are we to classify those of such beauty and intelligence?
What do you imagine a liaison to the mer people would do?
Oh, so many things. I want to know everything I can about them. After I've mastered swimming, I perfect my mermish, of course, and I'd share with them anything they wanted to know about wizard kind. My hope is that by understanding each other better, both of our societies could grow.
What is it about the mer people that interests you so much?
I can't begin to tell you how brilliant they are. I mean, rumour is that tales about them have infiltrated even the Muggle world. The oldest known mer people, sirens, come from Greece. And of course Scotland has Selkies and Ireland is home to Merrows. I could go on for ages about them. Their glorious underwater communities, domestication of sea life, their art and music. It's a travesty how little is understood about them.
Well, I can swim and could help you if you'd like.
You'd really do that? Oh, thank you. Thank you, thank you. The last thing I want is for them to think I'd shunned their gift. Diplomacy is a delicate dance. Now, if I'm not mistaken, I think you can dive down to their cave from just there in the water. I can't wait to hear about what you find. One day soon, I'll see for myself.
Look at this place. Did the mer people really leave Nerida an artifact?
Incendio! Confringo! Luma!
Now then, I'll need you to come with me. Now for the rest of you.
Revelio. Lumos.
What do we have in here then? Nerida will be happy about this.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Your gift from the mer people was exactly where they said it would be.
Oh, that's wonderful news. I was so worried I'd left it too long and they'd seen it as a slight. Our relationship with them is already so tenuous.
And I'm glad we helped to foster some healthy diplomatic relations.
Merlin's beard. It's marvelous. I'm going to show it to everyone, including the ministry. Should I hand deliver or send by owl? Thank you again so much. You may have just helped improve relations between wizard kind and mer people for decades to come. I can't wait to study this.
Right.
Hello, Samantha. Are you here for Summoner's Court?
Shall we begin?
Yes, I'm ready to play.
Then let's get summoning. Accio! What was I thinking?
Accio.
Oh, fuck. I forgot to let
You'll have to do better than that.
I forgot to let it go.
Accio. Yes! That was sensational! Accio! Yes!
Accio.
How am I to top that? That
You ain't.
settles it, then. After your poor show against Natty in class, I thought I could beat you. Appears I overestimated myself.
More like you underestimated me. That was your mistake.
Fair enough. But a little sporting spirit wouldn't hurt you. I happen to know who you're up against next, and she's no shy opponent. Best of luck.
Beat her as well.
Of course it is.
She's right.
Revelio.
Well, it's their own fault for saving her.
Galleons and a historian.
Aloha Mora. Revelio. Revelio.
My aunt has some potion recipes she swears are from Sigmund.
Can I help you?
I believe you can. I'm Sophronia, by the way. And are you familiar with Herodiana Byrne? Don't answer that. Of course you're not. No one seems to know of her but me. She's only the single greatest Depulso master of all time. Even taught at Hogwarts, briefly.
How interesting. I'm amazed I've never heard of her.
It's a travesty she's not more well known. Whilst reading about her, I learned that she built a secret Depulso training room here at Hogwarts. But in typical clever Herodiana fashion, one cannot access it unless one knows Depulso, which of course, third years aren't taught.
And you're a third year, so...
Quick one, aren't you? According to what I've read, her signature outfit may still be there. I would love to see it. Would you get Herodiana's signature outfit and show it to me?
If you tell me where to go, I'll see what I can do about it.
Simply go to the Hall of Herodiana. It's at the base of the Defense Against the Dark Arts Tower. There, you'll find a series of Depulso puzzles concealing pieces of Herodiana's ensemble.
Very well. I shall let you know if I find anything.
I can't wait to see Herodiana's famous ensemble. Perhaps I'll make myself.
Suppose I should look for that secret hall Sophronia told me about. It does sound interesting. Aloha Mora. Revelio.
Spare a moment? I could use your help.
Depulso! This must be the entrance to the Hall of Herodiana. The Hall of Herodiana. Better go inside and find those puzzles. Revelio. Now to see if Herodiana Byrne was as good as Sophronia said she was. Accio! Accio.
Capulso. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Protego. Accio. Capulso. Accio. Depulso. Accio. Depulso. Accio. Depulso. Accio.
I see. A switch reset everything. Good to know.
Accio. Capulso. Accio. Depulso. Accio.
just one left. Revelio. Accio. Accio. Depulso. Accio. Depulso. Accio. Protego. Accio. That's the last of them. Seems I was a match for Herodiana Byrne after all. And this must be the last piece of Herodiana's ensemble. It is remarkable. No wonder Sophronia wants to see this.
I wonder if you might be able to help me with a small, project.
You wanted to speak with me?
I did. Hello, I'm Duncan Hobhouse. Pleasure to meet you. I've heard all about you, of course, confronting trolls and dragons.
That's nice to hear. I have had my share of adventure. I hope my reputation's warranted.
I'm going to presume your reputation is in fact warranted, in which case, you are precisely the person I need. You see, we were learning to repel boggarts in Professor Hecat's class, and, well, mine unfortunately took the shape of a puffskein.
Ugh, well, they seem innocent, but their tongues can be most disturbing.
Exactly. I wish more of our fellow students agreed with you. Regardless of how reasonable I believe my fear of puffskeins to be, I'm beginning to get a reputation as a coward. Some have even taken to calling me Puffskeen Dunkeen.
I'm sorry, but you have to admit that's rather clever.
I do not have to admit that. Everett said the same thing. Anyway, to make matters worse, I stupidly blurted out that I must be braver than people think, since I have been in the hidden herbology corridor.
The hidden herbology corridor?
Yes. Rumor has it that the herbology professor before Professor Garlic kept dangerous plants there. It's supposedly so overrun now that no one dares enter it anymore. I was hoping you could go there and bring back evidence that I could use to show that, well, I'd gone in. Say a bit of an exceptionally dangerous plant of some kind.
Very well. If I'm in the area, perhaps I shall take a look.
Grand. I'd very much appreciate it. Come and find me if you get the proof. I shall be forever in your debt.
Hidden herbology corridor. Sounds intriguing.
I tried to brew some ammo.
Sophronia, I solved all the puzzles in the Hall of Herodiana.
Incredible! Then you found Herodiana's outfit. May I see it?
Of course, but not for free. That wasn't easy.
Of course, I'd pay anything. Oh, how grand! You'll look as majestic as Herodiana herself, the greatest Depulso master of all time. You're my second favorite hero!
Tradition in my family to play
Revelio.
Sort of taste.
Have you ever had a cold?
These dry vines are one spark away from becoming kindling.
Confringo!
This must be the entrance to the hidden herbology corridor. Devil's Snare seems to thrive in darkness. Perhaps it doesn't care for light.
Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Incendio. Defendo. Confringo. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Incendio. Depulso. Confringo.
Seems the Devil's Snare was protecting a chest of some kind.
Revelio.
I imagine a piece of that enormous venomous tentacle would be enough for Duncan to prove his bravery.
Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Revelio.
I'm not going to lose any more sleep.
Have you found anything to, prove...
Hello, Duncan. I have the proof you wanted.
That's one leaf. Must have been a giant venomous tentacula. It's even more than I expected. I knew you were the one to ask. I appreciate you getting it for me.
Of course. I hope this helps you prove yourself.
This is sure to put an end to Puffskein Dunkeen for good when I show everyone in the common room tonight. This'll show Everett how ridiculous that nickname was. Thank you again, and have a good day. I know I will. Thank you for all of your help. No more puffskein dunking for me.
Revelio.
In trouble, are we? Been up to no good?
Adelaide Oaks, isn't it? I received your owl.
Yes, I'm Adelaide Oaks. Oh dear. You see, my Uncle Roland is a metal trader who's quite well known in the goblin community. He normally sends me owls every week when he's on his business travels. In his last owl, he alluded to dealings with those radical goblins, Ranrock's loyalists. It's been ages since that owl and I'm worried. What with the troll attack on Hogsmeade and the rumours that goblins may have been involved, well, I'm fearing the worst. Should I be worried about my uncle, or am I overthinking this?
I'm not convinced you need to worry. Perhaps your uncle's been delayed, and surely he can take care of himself.
That's exactly what Professor Weasley said when she forbade me from leaving the grounds to look for him. She's convinced he can handle himself, but I can't concentrate on anything until I know he's all right. Could you try to find out for me? From what I hear, you're almost as adventurous as Uncle Roland.
Has your uncle traded with many goblins?
Yes, for ages. Even speaks gobbledygook. But he only recently mentioned Ranrock's lot, insisting the galleons were worth the risk. He does it for me. Between robes and supplies, attending Hogwarts costs a fair sickle. And besides that, Uncle Roland has expensive taste. He's sacrificed so much for me over the years. I promised him that as soon as I finish Hogwarts, I shall be the one taking care of him.
I'll try and look into it for you, Adelaide.
Thank you. He's very thorough in his record keeping. Notes all his trades in a journal, makes maps. In fact, in his last owl, he drew me a map of his next stop. He planned to set up camp north of here. I do hope you're able to find out where he is. Thank you again for any help you can provide.
Oh, Uncle Roland, what have you got yourself?
I hope you have your affairs in order. Revelio. Accio. Depulso. Wingardium Leviosa. Lumos. Levioso. Flipendo.
Oh, you're wasting your time with her, my friend.
Revelio.
I'd remember my father.
Flipendo.
Now they're upon me, they'll tell quite a different.
Revelio.
Been straying from your instructions. Don't interrupt.
Lower Hogsfield needs some stocks after our little visit.
Accio. Flipendo. Confringo. Descendo. Flipendo.
Didn't you? You're about to wish you hadn't.
Levioso. Revelio. Revelio. Flipendo.
These Merlin trials won't get the best of me.
Levioso. Aloha Mora.
No need to be difficult. I mean you no harm.
Revelio.
Always my turn for patrol.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Wingardium Leviosa. Professor Howard will never believe this. Oh, no, you don't.
Wingardium Leviosa.
This be Mr. Oakes' campsite. There. I'm not going to hurt you.
Revelio.
patrol. Like I ain't got nothing better to do.
Ranrock's loyalists, just ahead.
Accio! Flipendo! Kitty! Not quite. Arresto momentum. Flipendo! Hey! Protego! Super! Confringo! Range of 5! Accio!
Now to find out what happened here.
Revelio!
Mr. Oakes' trade journal. Adelaide said that her uncle kept notes of his trades, maps. Perhaps these landmarks will lead me to him.
Compulso!
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
Revelio!
Oh, here's a pleasant surprise.
Revelio! Flipendo! Confringo! Revelio! Confringo! Revelio! Confringo!
Not so tricky after all, Merlin.
Revelio!
There's a hole in my pocket.
What do we have here?
What was that?
Petrificus totalis. Revelio. I may have more luck higher up in the keep. Revelio. Petrificus totalis. What went on here? Revelio. A ladder. That's what I need. Petrificus totalis. Revelio. Revelio. This is the spot on the map. I'd best have my wits about me.
Hello?
Petrificus totalis.
Someone there? Over here! Miss me!
This looks like trouble. Revelio. What will we find?
Revelio.
Revelio.
It's punishment to us all to have that miserable human around. I know
Revelio.
no witch or wizard will be spared. Somebody there? Hello?
Who's there?
What was that? I feel as though I'm not alone. What's that? Who's there? Ah!
Who's that?
Petrificus Totalis.
An intruder!
Revelio. It looks as though Adelaide's instincts were spot on. You've one less follower, Ranrock. Revelio. Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio.
Remind me.
Petrificus Totalis. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Depulso. Revelio.
You should know better than that by now. We've all told you before, and look what happened.
Revelio.
A human's word is worthless. This prisoner owes us the metal we were promised. Nap time. Up for a bit of dying, are we? That student defeated our encampment in the town.
Depulso. Glacius. Incendio. Descendo. Defendo. Glacius.
Always on the defensive. An utterly pitiful display.
You're like Leviosa. Glacius.
You won't get away with that.
Leviosa. Leviosa. Descendo.
You won't get away with that.
Leviosa. Revelio. Your blood's on Ranrock's hands. Confringo. Revelio.
A boiler door. How to open it?
Confringo. Revelio.
He'll learn his lesson after being locked away. You can count on that.
Patricus Totalis. Revelio. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
one way or another, we'll get what we're owed.
Revelio.
Someone there?
Petrificus Totalis.
Why, it's a grapple, and you are.
Petrificus Totalis. Accio. Flipendo. Arresto Momentum. Lumos. Potato.
I won't rest until you're...
Defendo. Glacier. Descendo.
No! One less human to worry about. Why can't I hit you?
Revelio. Glacier. Protego. Descendo.
Arrogant child!
Stupid.
Lucky, that's all! Someone's taken out my feet!
Descendo.
Oh, it's almost too easy! Your little magic tricks won't distract me! Your little magic tricks won't distract
Descendo. Defendo. Glacier. Levioso. Stupid. Descendo. Levioso. Glacier. Protego. Too late for you to learn the error of your ways.
Fucking gear slots are full.
Revelio. This must be Mr. Oakes' wand. Perhaps now he can set himself free. Revelio. wonder if Adelaide's uncle could be down there. Petrificus Totalis.
Revelio.
Hello? Mr. Oakes?
Yes, I'm here. They've taken my wand. This cell has an enchanted lock. I have experience with these locks, but I need my wand if I have any chance of opening it. Look for a boiler door. I've heard them speak of it.
Fortunately, I've already found your wand, Mr. Oakes.
Please, pass me my wand. I can't get out of this damn cell without it. It's my last hope. Please. My wand. Oh, thank Merlin. Thank you. You did it! I found my wand and... Wait, you're a student? Oh, we must get you to safety immediately. It's dangerous.
It's all right, Mr. Oakes. I've dealt with these goblins before.
Dear Merlin, you're either very lucky or very talented. Well, how did you find me?
I'm a friend of Adelaide's. She was worried about your business with Ranrock's loyalists.
Oh, she was right to be. I couldn't go through with the agreement, and when I told them, I ended up blindfolded and behind bars. Been locked in that infernal cell for so long, they'd forgot I was even there. I overheard things. If only I could reward you for what you've done. Blasted goblins stole every Knut on me. All I can say is thank you, truly.
You mentioned you overheard things.
Sad tale, really. I think I know where Ranrock's unfortunate vendetta against wizardkind began. Although dragon breeding was outlawed by the Warlocks Convention of 1709, Ranrock stumbled upon an illegal dragon camp. He was young, found the creatures fascinating. He'd visit the camp in secret whenever he could, never making his presence known. After weeks of sly surveillance, he finally summoned the courage to speak to the wizard in charge. Ranrock wanted to join them, and the creatures. The wizard happened to drop his wand. Ranrock saw an opportunity. He picked it up, went to hand it back as a means of introducing himself. The sight of a goblin with a wand sent the wizard into an instant rage. He beat Ranrock nearly to death. Ever since, Ranrock has despised wizardkind, sees us all as cruel.
Am I right that you speak gobbledygook?
Unbeknownst to Ranrock's fiends, I do. I've always had an affinity for goblin culture. Knew I wanted to be a metal trader ever since I was a lad. It wasn't easy learning the language. It's complex. And my memory's as weak as my knees these days. But after decades working with fine goblin folk, I grew fairly proficient. At least, I'd like to think so.
I'm grateful I was able to help you, Mr. Oakes. Adelaide thinks the world of you.
Oh, and I her. She's become quite savvy to my trading habits, always analyzing my detailed owls. If only I hadn't resorted to trading with such fiends. A lesson I shan't soon forget. Having my wand back is like being reunited with an old friend. I must return home and inform Adelaide of my safety. Will you be all right?
I'll be fine, Mr. Oakes. You get back to Adelaide. I assure you, her worries outweigh yours.
Oh, I'm anxious to see my dear niece. And then I plan to travel far from here for my next round of trading. Thank you. May life reward you justly for your deeds. Be well, my friend.
Mr. Oakes was lucky. Ranrock's lot would never have freed him.
Revelio. Revelio. Do with a nice mushroom stew about now.
Revelio. Perhaps not the best place to be caught alone. Now here's a sad-looking place. Revelio.
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 Who's there?
Something made a sound. Must have been. But enjoy suffering, do you? Oh.
Arresto momentum. Protego. Accio.
You won't get away with that.
Confringo. Accio. Rependo. Arresto momentum. Revelio.
I don't like the looks of that encampment.
What are you up to now?
Oh dear.
Arresto momentum.
I want to change the atmosphere in here. It's so dark. Let me
I'd like to ask you about changing.
Of course. I'd like... Oh, sounds perfect.
What do we have? All right. Right. Um,
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Depulso. Revelio.
It's a bit silly. Um, me. Nice. Right. That's me for tonight, chat. Oh, appreciate you guys. Take it easy. Have a good night. Peace.